Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. And Giannis with the dunk.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Here's Edwards. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Look it, and it's Randall with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Turner, defended by Gobert. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Edwards. The 3, DiVincenzo, and another 3 from Minnesota.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Ryan, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Edwards for 3. Sinks it from distance.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Turner. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Turner, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Here's Rollins, guarded by Edwards. Turner against Edwards. Jang passes to Rollins, just 5 to shoot. Over Gobert. The putback. Outside for Porter. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Turner from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Minute 32 left in the first. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer, and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was, in many ways, unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
Pass to Jang, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And here's Minnesota now. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. Here's DiVincenzo. Porter pulls it in.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside for Randall. McDaniels from long range. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. The Bucks trail by 15. On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota up 15 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off.
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
McDaniels, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That one goes. Count it.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Turner. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. Minnesota leading by 16. Outside McDaniels. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 8 here in this quarter.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Turner for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4 for 9 from the floor now. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Rollins gets the bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Turner covers. DiVincenzo on the wing. Nails it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 12 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
The Sumo is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Nas Reed, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
The Sumo for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Turner from the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Highland against Turner. Reed can't hit.
Now that's defensive presence, harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo against Highland. Rollins. Off target from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Shannon. No good from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They led the game at one point by 20. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, VA. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian, back over to you.
leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
4-3. Back to Dosunmu. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Dosunmu's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Chang gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. From the arc. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down 3s, defensively, nothing you can do.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Highland. Back to Dosunmu. Let's go with a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now here's Turner. Reed defending. Porter looks it over. This one for 3. Gets a hand on it. Antetokounmpo up top. It's stolen by Highland. He's got a clear path. Got a piece of it. "26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Pass to Shannon. Back to Reed. 11 feet out. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Porter from outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4 slot. Pulls it from the corner. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 16. Kuzma, that's good.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 25 points in the game. Pass to Kuzma. Edwards against Trent. Here's Portis over Gobert. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Edwards against Trent. Gobert passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Portis The three ball is down.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Gobert. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Now Kuzma. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Portis fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J. The Timberwolves lead by 13. DiVincenzo, it's good from beyond the arc.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself, finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Here's Portis. Portis against DiVincenzo. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Up top, Portis. Defended by Gobert. Now Kuzma. Randall rips down the board.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Green! Misses the three! Minnesota leading by 18. Edwards with it. Portis picks him up. Here's Gobert. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Portis fires. No good from three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Portis there for the rebound. Outside DiVincenzo. Oh, the long ball, no good. Outside Trent. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards. Cleared away by Kuzma. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
No, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. 7-point differential. Here's Wiggins in the corner. Powell with it. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that three and raise you one.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Mitchell. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Got a hand on it, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And you see it right there. Wiggins excels at drawing contact, getting to the free throw line, his specialty.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Edwards. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Adebayo with the screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell looking it over. Screen by Wiggins. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. 2.
And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Wiggins outside from past the arc. And the Heat, another three.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Powell. And it's good, 2 points.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Gobert. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And they're on the break. On deep, Adebayo. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Edwards against Wiggins. Shoots from the high post. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Yes, that goes in. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. Fires for three. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Adebayo with the screen on DiVincenzo. Lets it go with the three. And Bam Adebayo hits from deep.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels on the wing. It's tipped. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. They kept going to him again and again. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Powell. Fontecchio is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. It's the group on the 4 for Miami. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Wiggins with it. Defended by Randall.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Adebayo the screen to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Inside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break from the arc. Rebound by Mitchell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Outside Edwards. To the paint, here's Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Powell. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniels against Powell. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for McDaniels. McDaniels got 9. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
And it's Mitchell missing. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Edwards against Powell. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. The tray. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 9 points in the quarter.
I tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Minnesota with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Adebayo with the screen on DiVincenzo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
That's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
And Edwards drops them both. Miami's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 9th assist in the game now.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
McDaniels outside. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Minnesota on top as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court for Minnesota, we got Joe Ingles. Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Up top, Reid. He's defended by Ware. Highland misses. And Miami shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Hero against Highland. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Shannon. No good from outside. Miami's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Highland's shot is good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Highland against Hero. And he banks in the layup.
And the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Dosunmu. Off target with his 3. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Trains the three-pointer. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Dosunmu trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Heat with the lead. Hero on the wing. He's defended by Highland. for the three. And Tyler Hero gets the three. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Island with it. Picked up by Hero. It's tipped. They get it back. From deep. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Island passes to Ingles. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hawkins.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Miami?
Hero looking over the defense. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Shoots. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Jovic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
That's good by Shannon.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Hero. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses an ability to kick it up a notch and just take over. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And Ingles drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Adebayo with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Drills it from outside. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Mitchell in at the point. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell outside. Wiggins outside. Powell against Edwards. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ingles with the screen for McDaniel. Another miss by Minnesota. The Heat leading by 14. Powell outside. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
And it's Wiggins missing. It's tipped. Timberwolves trail by 11. To the inside. Here's Ingles. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Wiggins outside. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 19 points.
But sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Gobert. Oh, what a finish.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. McDaniels fires. The long shot, no good. Fontecchio with the drive. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
From about 19, Wiggins pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Wiggins, the three goes down.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Edwards. The three is off. Miami leading by 15. A deep three. And it misses. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Powell with the steal. Here's Mitchell. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Fontecchio with it. Gobert on him. Yep, that's going to go in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bam Adebayo.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Layup, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Mitchell outside. Adebayo fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Edwards. A three-pointer. Good. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Gobert there for the rebound. DiVincenzo.
Dante DiVincenzo.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. stand. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
That one's good for 2. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. The drive by DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. First quarter of play, a minute in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
McDaniels, that's good.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And it's Thompson. Oh,
look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. He gets it in there.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Thompson goes in. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Here's Randall. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Houston. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Durant. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Durant's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Thompson right side. To the middle. Here's Durant. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo. The pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Knocks down the triple. McDaniels got 9.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Here's Durant, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Picked by Smith. Shot to stop the run. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Durant. Pass to Smith. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Şengün finds Durant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Durant.
Yeah, you can count on McDaniels defensively. He gives a solid effort on that end.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. Here's Thompson. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. To stop the drought. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball, Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys?
What an athlete. Okay, Ali, thanks for the report. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. 52 seconds left to play in the half.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Randall. There's the triple with the tip. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Right side McDaniels. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, we saw some
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the players' union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Nas Reed's checked in for Gobert. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Randall with it. Van Vliet covering. Randall a screen on Şengün. For 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 16 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Smith no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Randall. That's short off the rim. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And Minnesota with some changes. Shannon comes in for McDaniels, and it's Highland in for DiVincenzo.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
The Timberwolves lead by 16. Edwards for 3. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Shannon. Minnesota's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. For 3, Randall. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Thompson. Goes up on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Smith outside. And it's all from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Reed. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Edwards can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Rockets trail by 17. Thompson scanning the floor. Plenty of space. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here we go, 1-on-1. Şengün against Randall.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Durant with a screen on Highland. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
Now here's Highland, still without a bucket. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Randall. Outside Reed. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Outside Highland. Launches it. And so it's Minnesota. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their 3-point shooting a big... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 18. Durant with a screen on McDaniels. On the wing, Thompson. McDaniels covering. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Thompson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off this shot.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. On target from range. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Kept alive. The Timberwolves lead by 19. From deep three-point land. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Edwards, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that basket is good!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now DiVincenzo jacks up a 3. Another shot. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Again, Gobert missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Fires at the elbow. And he gets the jumper to fall.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Oh, it's off! Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Now Smith. Oh, he jammed it!
And that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
Gobert on the high post. Durant's there. Rebounded by Smith. And the Rockets with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Down it goes! No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Randall on the screen. Edwards! Oh, missed on the tray. see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
The end of the game with your score.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Powell. And Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 spot. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. For 3, Mitchell hits the 3-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Miami now. Now here's Wiggins. To the paint. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Mitchell against Porter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fontecchio. Jang defending. Wiggins a screen on Jang. Fontecchio passes to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Driving inside.
Yeah, good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Out to Turner. Here's the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Powell. And it's Wiggins missing. Giannis outside. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Outside Turner. Over Adebayo. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Again, Wiggins missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He's got 12.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Mitchell kicks the foul. Fast break, Milwaukee. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Porter with it. Covered by Mitchell. Outside Turner. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Giannis outside. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins surveying the floor. To the wing on the left. Wiggins a screen on Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got 7 points. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Porter passes to Turner on the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 17.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. What an amazing quarter. There was... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
It's Adebayo, top of the key. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Bucks leading by 5. Outside Turner. Pass to Porter. And Turner kicks to Porter. Back to Turner. Over Adebayo. The shot by Turner no good. Heat shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. Adebayo the screen. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Some room here for Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Over Adebayo. Shots good by Turner. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Heat trail by 5. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Fades and shoots. That one wide left. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Porter against Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 8 points for Bam Adebayo. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
It's Powell on the wing, guarded by Porter. Wiggins, a screen on Porter. On the wing, Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Giannis slashing.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Powell for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Jang's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rollins against Powell. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by Chang. Milwaukee leading by 3. Giannis outside. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Giannis with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fontecchio passes to Mitchell. Sweet little floater. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Over Adebayo. The shot by Turner no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nope. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Yaka Jonas is out there with Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. Now here's Turner. He's defended by Ware. Shot from the wing. The shot by Turner no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Porter passes to Turner from outside the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Hero scanning the floor. Takes a 3. The rebound by Turner.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Loved seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1-on-1 here. Collins the pass to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And it's sent back by Turner. They recover it. Here's Yaka Jonas. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Second personal foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hero against Green. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down. Oh,
inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hero passes to Ware. And he gets it to go from the high post. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
And the playmaking ability of Hero is special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Outside Portis. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. 1:49 left to play in the third. Pass to Ware. To the middle. Here's Jovic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first one falls. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Here's Hero. A solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Left side, Portis. And Ware pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Portis a screen on Hero. To the inside. Here's Kuzma. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. 30 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Trent outside. And the 3 ball is good. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Hero kicks to Ware. Connects from 3-point range. Ware's got it all tied up now for Miami.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game in Milwaukee. And coming up is... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby. Whoa! What a play!
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Outside Portis. And he drives in. And Portis throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's the screen. Hero passes to Ware. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball
defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Good, and Screen picking up the assist.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another three.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
Outside Portis. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Puts up the three. Jaquez vacuums it in. The Heat leading by 5. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And some changes here for the Heat. Mitchell outside. Wiggins. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Giannis outside. Turner with the screen. Powell there for the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. For three. Down he goes for three.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Onto the Kumbo outside. Turner outside. He drills the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Wiggins right side. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo against Turner. And it doesn't go. Bucks trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Porter against Mitchell. Adebayo outside. Here's Powell from outside. That's off. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Mitchell outside. Now Adebayo. Puts it up from 15. Not gonna go.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're gonna take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Mitchell outside. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at the three. And the Bucks with the possession here after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Turner for three, and the three-pointer goes. Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old-school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Offline with a three. And it's Houston's ball. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Turner's got 5 now.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Şengün, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving inside, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Durant, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Nice shot by Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Turner. Fires it. It's rebounded by Houston.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you, BA.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. 3 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Durant. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Porter. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Turner for 3. Pure from three-point range. Turner's got 8.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Thompson finds Şengün. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Turner. Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner in the high post. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Milwaukee leading by 4. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Smith with the rebound.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. Can't cash it in from close range. Antetokounmpo with it. Up top, Turner. With 1 on the clock. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And so it's Milwaukee leading. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Here's Thompson after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Driving to the basket, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Turner. Şengün against Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Shot clock at 5. Porter finds Turner. Over Durant. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Here's Şengün. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Shoots over Şengün. That one rolls around and rims out. Rockets trail by 10. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson. Off with the layup. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Turner against Smith. And here's Turner. Give him 20. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner, a screen on Şengün. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Gets the 3 to fall. Turner's got 23.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Smith with a screen on Kuzma. To stop the drought. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Bucks leading by 15. Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Thompson. And here's Turner from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Turner for 3. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Durant, and it's good. fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Turner. 23 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Smith. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be back in a moment. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5. Thompson's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 16. Now Trent. Portis with a screen on Van Vliet. Portis outside. Outside, Green. And he lobs it up top. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here we go. Nance pulls down the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Portis with a screen on Smith. Portis outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And Houston has possession after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Baseline jumper. Here's Şengün. The layup off target. The Bucks leading by 17. Green, the pass to Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has got 7 points. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside, Green. Up top, Nance. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Trent for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Durant. Houston with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get him.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Off the dribble, Van Vliet varies his pace. It's hard for defenders to get a good read on him.
Trent outside. Shot from 12. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Rockets trail by 19. The open shot, Van Vliet. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Trent's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For three, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Green, the pass to Trent. Portis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Trent. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Rockets on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. Şengün, the screen. Durant on the attack. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Green, the pass to Portis. Nance with a screen on Şengün. Nance outside. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. Nance has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Durant, no good. Here's Green. Launches a three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Gary Trent. He's out there with A.J. Green. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Portis. Yep, that one goes. Portis has got 11 in the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Now here's Green. Pass to Portis. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Portis outside. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Trent. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you can see the floor awareness by Şengün. Just an outstanding passer for a guy his size.
Green, the pass to Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Rockets trail by 12. Durant surveying the D. Ooh, the shot misses. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Nance outside. Portis against Durant. It's cleared away by Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Oh, he leaves no question.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Outside Portis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Shot from 16. Cash!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Van Vliet against Portis. Here's Thompson. Şengün! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 12. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night from Miles Turner.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Green after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Durant against Portis. Clock at 4. With the shot. Not that time. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort. But they just couldn't make enough big plays. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kuzma. So Milwaukee wins it. A clean win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. Now here's Giannis. Clock at 4. The shot by Turner, no good. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Now here's Turner. The three. That one, no good. Edwards against Rollins. Edwards, good.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Porter passes to Turner. Over Gobert. The shot by Turner, no good.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
McDaniels on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And it's Turner off the drive. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Rollins against DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Turner. True on the 14-footer.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Pass to McDaniels. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Turner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Down low. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
McDaniels in the post. He's against Turner. Randall finds Gobert. Yep, that one goes in there.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Bucks trail by 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Turner. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Antetokounmpo. A shot missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup is good. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Turner. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Porter looking it over. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The shot by Turner, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. To the paint. Edwards just makes it look simple inside. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Porter with it. Still scoreless. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Porter passes to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. And a miss there on the triple.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Edwards inside, covered by Rollins. That's good from Edwards on the assist by McDaniels.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Gobert against Turner. There's the 3. And again, the Bucks miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
To the paint, here's Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
And Gobert drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Porter passes to Turner. A fader off the left rim and out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
That one is no good. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Timberwolves leading by 5. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound and another shot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
And Gobert drops them both. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timberwolves leading by 7. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 44 seconds.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now here's Randall. No scoring in this one. McDaniels against Zhang. Shot from 12. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bucks trail by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter.
Oh, Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. Porter against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Another miss by Minnesota. That shot no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now here's Green. Pass to Portis. Nance outside. Portis finds Nance. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. So it's the Timberwolves now. They lead by 1. Here's Portis. And a minute played as the second half gets going. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Timberwolves shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Dosunmu, shot's good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring. Go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Now, here's Portis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's Conley outside. Bucks trail by 4. Green up on top. Over by Conley. Pulls up on the wing. And again, the Bucks miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Count it. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Lays it up off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
That bucket in no time at all. Trent's got his first points in this one.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Here's Reed. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Here's Portis. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves leading by 7. Down low. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Trent. Conley's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Green passes to Portis. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
And the first one at the line is good. Minnesota making some changes. Joe Ingles is checked in for Anderson, and Bones Island subbed in for Mike Conley. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. It's good from long range. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Trent with the wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Dosunmu. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Green finds Trent. Outside Portis, 6 to shoot. For 3, Nance. The 3-pointer is right on target. Nance has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Puts up a deep 3. Dosunmu's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Dosunmu. Gary Trent Jr. making his last shot. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Highland passes to Shannon. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter, bullseye.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter, pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Minnesota in the lead. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. And Zoyanis will bring it up for the Bucks. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just, oh my goodness! Come on now! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Porter passes to Rollins. Misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by one.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Rollins against Edwards. Turner outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo. Yeah, that goes in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And it's Turner off the drive.
And, you know, we've highlighted Turner's mobility before, guys, and there you see how much of a problem it is for the defense.
That's good from Turner. And so he makes both from the line. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Porter. Now Randall. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Now Gobert. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Rollins against Edwards. Porter. 3. Good.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo. The shot is good.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Turner knocks down the 3.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. .107 left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo, and he jams it in.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Rebounded by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Outside, Gobert. Edwards against Giannis. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Now Randall. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's tipped. Porter. Oh, the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Crane from outside.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock. And guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Edwards fires. Misses the three. So a close game sees no... Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone. Greetings from two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle. On our Hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Norman Powell out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot. Here's Edwards. After the basket by Miami. Outside McDaniels. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Adebayo passes to Fontecchio. Adebayo in the post. McDaniels covering. They get it back. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Randall. McDaniels against Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. McDaniels can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Powell finds Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Fontecchio outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Wiggins. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Takes a 3. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Heat trail by 10. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 all-state teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-4 run. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Edwards following the three-point basket by Miami. And another basket for Minnesota.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Out to Powell. From outside the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:07 left now in the first quarter. Edwards with it. Now Fontecchio defending. And Edwards slams it in.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Count the basket. Fontecchio's got 8.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot, boy. That's going to make him feel good.
Mitchell finds Powell. Here's Wiggins. Checked by Randall. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Randall. Wiggins. And the shot goes in. 6 points for him.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Edwards against Powell. Shot is good by Edwards.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Adebayo passes to Powell. With his first shot attempt. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards for 3. He drops it from range. Edwards has got 17.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Wiggins for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Edwards. Rebound, Miami.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Edwards. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Heat trail by 11. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Rebound, Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Mitchell. Adebayo goes back up, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good, Adebayo. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but You know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
From 18 feet away, and there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Edwards for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wiggins outside. Here's Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Edwards for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Heat have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Launches it from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The 3 from Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fontecchio outside. Into the lane. Good D by Gobert.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, leading. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Tyler Hero is out there with Iaquintas. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at the 4. For the tie, the shot won't fall. Minnesota leading by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." VA?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Where? And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Here's Ware. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
The 3 is up. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
3-pointer Iaquintas. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes one from 10 feet. Edwards, so good inside.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Ware.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer Yakachonis sends it home from three-point land. And now just a three-point Minnesota lead. Edwards looking it over. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in the third. That ties the game. Yakachonis has got 6 in the quarter.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has. Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Novic's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Ingles from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero for 3. The offensive rebound. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ware's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Ware the screen. 1:10 left in the third. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Dosunmu goes in.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. A line change here for Miami. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Highland. From outside, off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Counted from distance. Now just a 1-point Minnesota lead. The Timberwolves shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And the basket by Highland.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we finish the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The shot no good. Good D by Adebayo. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's over to the left wing. Back to Mitchell. From downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. From the high post. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Yes! And the foul! Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
How about the strength and explosive nature of Norman Powell? This guy excels at absorbing contact.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes. And it's really paid off.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Adebayo, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
McDaniels. Yep, right through the net. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
More points on the board for Wiggins. How about this guy? This is a memorable night.
Wiggins against Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 4. Here's Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Fontecchio with the ball. Now Fontecchio defending. Edwards.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Heat trail by 4. Wiggins! Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Mitchell fires! And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And that's in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gobert. Oh, it's off target. Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Powell. Bucket! Straight in.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Ooh, that one misses for Powell. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Ant-Man flying high!
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Up top, DiVincenzo, checked by Mitchell.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
DiVincenzo banks it home. Big shot.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Powell against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Cash from downtown.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Oh, money.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Andrew Wiggins. Here's Powell. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
McDaniels. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Let's loose for three. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Boy, they didn't make... Allie, thank you as always. And that about...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Men Thompson. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. And for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Durant against DiVincenzo. Şengün with a screen on Edwards. Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. For 3. Tips it up. Randall on the follow.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
The shot's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Smith. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And here's KD for 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. KD's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Thompson. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Edwards against Durant. To the inside. Şengün banked in off the glass.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Here's Gobert. And again, it's Minnesota.
Oh, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Fires the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Smith. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now, here's Thompson. Şengün with the screen on Edwards. Thompson in the post. Edwards there.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously at the arc, so he really must have felt good about this shot.
KD dishes to Thompson. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now Edwards. After the missed three from KD. And that one is good. Edwards got 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A nice shot by KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Smith with a screen on McDaniel. And Houston again with the bucket. Now DiVincenzo. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Great look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Durant, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
KD with the bucket. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. Edwards, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 6. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Outside for Durant. Smith in the posts, defended by DiVincenzo. Thompson against Gobert, and he can't jam it through. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall from outside. It's taken away by Smith. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Rockets trail by 8. KD looking around. Sengun The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Şengün kicks to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. 5 to shoot. Stolen by McDaniel. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards, good. And that's now 10 points for Anthony Edwards.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Basket good.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Şengün with the screen for KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. At 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And rejection by McDaniel.
A swat from McDaniel with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground.
Smith with a screen on McDaniel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good. Durant hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From 8. KD against Gobert, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
11 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant, Şengün with the screen for KD. With 2 seconds left. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason. Green is up there with Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2.
Well, he is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Adams sets the pick for Green. Up again. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Left side Adams to the left side wing. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Highland. Basket counts.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Highland. No good on the three. Rockets trail. Here's Okogie. Hasn't made one yet.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Got that one up quick. Highland's got his first 2 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Shepard and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reeves got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Adams with the screen on Highland. Shepard the pass to Green. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Green passes to Shepard. Green with a screen for Shepard. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up to those.
Pass to Reed. There's the triple. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Shepard. Ingles kicks to Reed. From outside, off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Green, the pass to Shepard. Back to Green. Stolen by Highland. Pushing it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. A new lineup here for Houston. 1:12 left in the third quarter. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Ingles with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. KD against McDaniel. Durant kicks to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Edwards, no good. Rockets trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD's shot is off. There's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Rockets have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. KD against McDaniel. With 4 seconds on the clock, he can't get that one to fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? 3 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Edwards kicks to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Good on the triple.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
McDaniels against KD. Out to Thompson. Randall with some nice D.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside, KD. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Smith, no luck. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
To the inside, Şengün can't hit from in close.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Outside, Durant from deep. Does not go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Thompson. There's the drive.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's McDaniel. Knocks down the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his fourth foul of the contest. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Wide open. Connects on the chase.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Edwards fights through for 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Şengün with a screen on Edwards. Van Vliet fires. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 13.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Stolen by McDaniels. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up a deep three. Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Now Edwards. Let's lose a three. Durant with the rebound. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. But once they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Rosters. What similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Turner. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Down low. Here's Wiggins. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Turner against Adebayo. Shot from 12. Turner, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Powell. Turner covers. Pass to Fontecchio. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Up top, Turner. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the paint. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break Miami. Back to Adebayo. Porter with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Rollins. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Turner against Adebayo. Back to Fontecchio. Fires the 3. Adebayo, no good. The Bucks trail. Pass to Turner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the first. Wiggins with a screen on Porter. The kick out to Wiggins. Powell passes to Wiggins. Off target from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Jang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Clock at 6. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Turner. Over Adebayo. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 9.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
Fontecchio outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, right away, we've seen them finding points with solid post play. I mean, they're playing aggressively and fighting for it down there.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Fontecchio in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Porter, the pass to Turner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Heat with the lead. Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Fontecchio. Outside, Adebayo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Outside Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. For 3. Chang pulls it in. Chang's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Turner. Over Wiggins. Turner, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Antetokounmpo surveys. Up top, Turner. No one near him. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Up top, Turner. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Minute 32 left in the second. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And here's Turner from the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell into the lane, and that one drops for him. And now a 3-point Heat lead. 1 minute left in the second period. Turner in the high post. The fadeaway. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Six to shoot. Adebayo a screen on Porter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Bucks trail by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
Here's Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. The 3 is up. The shot misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green, and it's Nance in at the 4.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Jaquez drops them both. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Portis outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Portis. Heat shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Where the screen. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Hero. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Trent outside. Portis outside. For the tie. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 3. Back to Hero. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Larson. Three-pointer, no good. And for the Bucks, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Wing shot on the way. No luck on that one. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Hero on the wing. Green covering. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's Jovic, defended by Kuzma. And the bucket is good. Jovic has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Got a hand on it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Bucks trail by 5. Kuzma finds Portis. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Portis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That three's off the mark. Miami leading by 4. Hero with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Hero against Kuzma. Hero, no good. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Trent against Jaquez. Here's Portis for 3. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Larson. Here's Jovic. 1:19 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Where the screen. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ware's got 6.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Yakichonis is checked in for Larson. And he nails the third. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Has to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Here's the floater. Yes, it's good. And the Heat lead by 6.
Yeah, just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Shot from the wing. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 11 in the second half. Up top, Hero. Green covering. Hero, no good. Bucks trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. It's Kuzma with the miss.
I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Puts up a deep 3, and Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Kuzma outside. Here's Portis. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Tyler Hero, Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Yakichonis, and it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
Here's Hero. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And they pick up 2.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Hero drops in the layup for 2. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Portis. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. Fires the 3. Miami moving it around. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 10-point Miami lead.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Portis' shot is off. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the Heat, another 3. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And he slams it home!
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Portis! It's money from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
That's off. Bucks trail by 12. Kuzma with the ball. Nance outside. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Oh, he misses the layup. Time running out for the Bucks. Kuzma with the ball. Hero picks him up. Can't hit it. The Heat have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Adebayo! It's gone! What a J!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Porter fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple! So it's Miami now. They lead by 14. Mitchell! Oh, he can't connect from long distance! And it's Jang penetrating. Rebounded by Adebayo. Foul! Can't get the 3. Here's Milwaukee. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Turner. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Sorry right now, and I'm sorry. Baby, quit calling me please. I'm about to put it on wax like birch. Please, I'm somewhere up in the trees. Then I wanna be about to. I got the out the slump. Like chief keys. Like how I begun from me.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Here's Rollins. Outside Turner puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And here's Houston. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And stolen by Şengün. KD against Jang. And they pick up two.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And here is Durant. After Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Shots good by Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Giannis drives in. Can't throw it down with one hand. 13 feet away. Thompson misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks. And Durant gets double-teamed. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Turner. A putback. Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. And stolen by Jang. Fast break, Milwaukee. Giannis with it. Picked up by Shepherd.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. And KD throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Thompson with it, guarded by Porter. And Thompson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Fader on the way. Rebound by Smith.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Here is Durant, following the three by Milwaukee, and then Durant with the dunk.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And Turner kicks to Jang. Back to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And to Antetokounmpo. No good there off the double clutch. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And stolen by Şengün. Shoots over Turner. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Şengün. 14 points for KD. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Turner.
he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Rockets leading by 3. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Giannis against Durant. And he makes good on the layup. Durant's got 16 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Rollins. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Thompson, Alper and Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith, and it's Shepard in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
His first shot coming late. Milwaukee with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Durant gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Down low. Durant uses his size and close.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That'll be a 5-second call. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Count that one.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Turner with a screen on Thompson. Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Şengün kicks to KD. Good on the shot. KD's got the lead back up to 7 now for Houston.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Porter. Outside Turner. Takes the 3. Turner can't get that one to fall. Houston leading by 9. From way outside, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Şengün. KD's got 13 points now in the quarter. Turner inside, defended by Durant. The shot by Turner, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Driving in, that one falls. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
For Houston, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. 1:15 left to play in the first half. KD against Turner, and KD throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Turner. The rebound by KD. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 37.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Turner dishes to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. This one for 3. The rebound by Shepherd.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson left side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard. Rockets lead by 22. Thompson passes to KD. Here's Şengün. Now Nance. The Bucks working the ball around. Pulls from the top of the key. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson, high post. He's against Green. Thompson misses. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Kuzma passes to Portis. It's stolen by Shepherd. Shoots over Kuzma. The shot by KD. No good. It's Kuzma penetrating. And Kuzma slams it in.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the D.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
It's Portis, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Nance a screen. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Here's the ball.
Houston leading by 20. Here's Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 18. Trent outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That one good for 2. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And then Durant with the jam.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Trent passes to Portis. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. From 17 feet out. And he gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
And the shot is good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Thompson looking for an opening. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Smith missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Portis can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
KD draws the double. Smith kicks to Thompson. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here is Houston. Thompson inside the line. Shepard the pass to Şengün. And here's KD for 3. Out to Smith from downtown. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Thompson. And Portis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The shot by Thompson, no good. It's stolen by Shepard. It's up a 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Shepard's got 7 points. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Rockets ahead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Alperen Şengün, Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Outside Portis. To the paint. And then slams it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Rockets leading by 19 points. KD looking around. Shoots from the corner. Kuzma pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Portis with it. Picked up by Shepard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Thompson. No good with the elbow jumper. Bucks trail by 19. Kuzma finds Portis. Bucks passing it around. And no good. For Houston, they've gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 41.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Trent. Plays it up and banks it in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Green, out left of the wing. Fades away. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Nance with it. Picked up by Thompson. Trent with the wide open look. It's good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
18 feet away. Rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 16. Green.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the Bucks making a change here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Jang, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rollins subbed in for Trent. Turner with the screen on Thompson. It's Turner, and there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Giannis against Şengün. Antetokounmpo.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Durant. And the three misses. Bucks trail by 15. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lets it go. He puts in the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
On the wing, Giannis. Gets it to go. Down low.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
It's Turner. Off the glass.
The assist goes to Giannis.
Rockets on offense. 22 is their biggest lead. Durant, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Turner fires, and there's the three.
Miles Turner, 3 points.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Smith. Now Durant. Cleared away by Turner. And stolen by Şengün. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Target Center in Minneapolis. The Bucks taking on the Timberwolves. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. T-Wolves, Bucks, up next. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. The fader. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And Giannis with the jam.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And down it goes. 2 points. Edwards got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Now DiVincenzo. A deep 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Count it.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Porter with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Porter. Randall pulls down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the one-handed jam. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Turner. No points so far. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, stolen by Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Pass to Turner. Over Gobert. Turner, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. McDaniels from long range. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 5.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capability.
Randall with a steal. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
The three, DiVincenzo. That shot missing. Randall against Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds left. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one, you know. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Minnesota. They're up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing.
Oh, my! Big time right there.
Steve! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Porter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Pass to Turner. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Turner, a screen on Randall. Pass to Turner. Puts up a 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Here's Porter. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside McDaniels. On the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Edwards, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Giannis driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Porter against DiVincenzo. A good look from Turner. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Turner's got 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Porter, the pass to Turner. A minute 6 left in the first half.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
McDaniels can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left in the second. Pass to Turner. Lots of room. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Edwards. Antetokounmpo, left side. 2 on the clock. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Bucks on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He takes it in. Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Pass to Turner. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Timberwolves trail by 16. Pilot, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. The teardrop. That one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 16. Minnesota's gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Shannon's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot is good by Nance.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Milwaukee leading by 18. Kuzma outside. Pass to Portis. Over Reed. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
He buries it from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shot on the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Portis with it. Picked up by Reed. Back to Portis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Naz Reed.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
Milwaukee shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Timberwolves trail by 19. Dosunmu, the pass to Ingles. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Kuzma finds Portis. Now Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Highland. Green with the defensive effort. Now here's Trent. He's got 5. Portis outside. Nance with a screen on Reed. Portis for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Naz Reed. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Trent, the pass to Portis. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 13. A slam dunk by Reed.
Good transition hustle that time by Reed. Got back as quick as he could.
Highland against Green. Portis with a screen on Highland. Green, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Dosunmu can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 13. Portis outside. The 3. The rebound by Ingles. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Here's Reed. Ingles, no good. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Trent outside. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Portis gets the bucket.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Timberwolves trail by 15. And the 3 misses. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Kuzma outside. Money from three.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Oh, he cannot hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Fades away. Portis' shot is off. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Can they get it? And he cashes it in on the layup.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Kuzma. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Timberwolves trail by 18. The first one falls, and a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Ingles. Edwards, he's checked in for DeSumo. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Portis! The three is off. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love
power it home!
Oh, wow!
You know, the defense locked so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Green outside. Now Trent. Now Portis. Here's Trent. 16 feet out. Gobert pulls it down. And Minnesota with possession here. Outside, DiVincenzo. He's off from three. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
We expect to see tonight great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now here's Edwards. The bank shot, no good. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and that one's good.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture. Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins looking around. And there's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, BA, a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way play.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen. It's good. Mitchell's got 5. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Edwards for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo from the arc. And he buries his first look.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Foul against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. The wide open shot is on the money.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Back to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
From downtown, Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Edwards, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Wiggins. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Powell. He's scoreless. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Heat. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Fires the 3. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. McDaniels got 6.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Going inside. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Wiggins against Randall, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. McDaniels from long range. And Fontecchio pulls it down. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Wiggins with it. Randall's in his pocket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Wiggins. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. On the take. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Powell outside. Miami moving it around. Wiggins for 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Pass to McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter. Out to Powell. Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell passes to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Randall. Wiggins. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
To the paint. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Fontecchio. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Miami. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Minnesota.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Tyler Hero is out there with Yakuchonis. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
Wiggins against Ingles. Tipped. Stolen by Hero. Back to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Wiggins with a screen on Highland. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Hero, the pass to Wiggins.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Highland misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Where? That's good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Reid, good.
Well, Reid has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Hero outside. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Highland, the pass to Reid. The rebound by Ware.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Hero with the drive. Blocked! Outside, Highland from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Ware. The 3 is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Dosunmu for 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's the 3. And Hero with the 3. And the Heat lead by 4.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Reid, good.
Such a confident shooter. Reid was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Hero against Highland. On the attack, Hero. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:52 left in the third. Pass to Ware. Yep, count it. Ware's got 9 points now in the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Hero for 3. He drops it from range. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Pass to Shannon. And he banks in the layup. Shannon's got his first points in this one.
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Up top Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Shannon. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Reed can't hit. Miami leading by 8. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Now at the line, Tyler.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Timberwolves, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Fontecchio's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. Wiggins with a steal. Pass to Fontecchio. Wiggins outside. Outside Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo flexing inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Left side Adebayo. That shot, no good. Good D by Gobert. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's off on the first. Bears checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. And the second free throw is good. Heat leading by 6. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Shoots it from the high post. That one goes in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There, the screen. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. Here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Mitchell. Fontecchio outside. Powell outside. 4 on the clock. Can't get it. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the class.
Jaquez with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Mitchell. Yes, it's good!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The putback! Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Jaquez with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Jaquez getting crafty. Gobert pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
DiVincenzo. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Mitchell outside. Jaquez with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gobert pulls it down. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-4 run.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
Outside Mitchell. Fontecchio, right side. Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. Jaquez. Ooh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Puts up the tray. The three is in.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels outside. Here's Gobert. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Now Ware shoots from 12. Oh, no good. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Free throw drops for Wiggins. And Wiggins drops them both. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo fires. The triple drop.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now Jaquez from deep. Rebounded by McDaniels.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he nails it.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Adebayo outside. Wiggins outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Wiggins coming right back with a three.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And the Heat with some changes. Fontecchio's checked in for Jaquez, and it's Powell in for Tyler Hero. And Wiggins drops them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
DiVincenzo, yes, sir, with the three.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Wiggins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Wiggins outside for three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Edwards looking it over. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 4. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. All sorts of time. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Outside DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
DiVincenzo against Hero. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Randall outside. Here's Gobert.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Hero! Oh, off target from downtown! It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Timeout. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Hero fires! And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
see what's going on. Don't be all confused and shit.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Gobert, after the basket by Houston. Puts up a deep 3. McDaniels, that's good. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch. Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
Hits the trifecta. Edwards got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant with the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Thompson right side. Launches a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For 3, DiVincenzo. They get it again. Another shot. Here's Gobert. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
McDaniels can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1 minute 58 left to play in the first.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. But he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 3. Inside, here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Thompson passes to Smith. Misses the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Edwards, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
They double team Durant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Şengün passes to Smith. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Smith. Şengün. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Durant. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Outside McDaniels. The ball's knocked loose. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Minnesota, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Durant, no good. The Timberwolves trail. And out of bounds, the Rockets will take it. Picked by Smith. Over McDaniels. Durant, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
For 3, Randall. Smith with the rebound. Well, the Rockets shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. 6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Randall to the middle. Durant's shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting a fantastic 57%. Outside McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. The Rockets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Smith with a screen on McDaniels. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Donte DiVincenzo. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The putback. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Thompson passes to Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Gobert from the arc. Durant pulls it in. A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Durant owning the inside.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And Edwards, here we go. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Rockets lead by 8. Right side, Durant. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Durant, the pass to Thompson. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For 3, DiVincenzo. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Houston leading by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And he makes it. Durant's got 27.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Houston up 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Amazing steps from your pocket pie. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Fred VanVleet. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Durant, pass to VanVleet. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The Rockets lead by 9. KD gets a step, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Pass to Durant. To the left wing. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For 3, Randle knocks down the triple. Randle's got 5 points.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randle can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Thompson passes to Durant. And it's in there. 33 points for Durant.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allen. Drops in the three.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
From 9 feet, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Randall. Durant, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to McDaniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Releases. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. 12 points for him.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
McDaniels from long range. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Şengün, the screen. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Houston has possession. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Edwards. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 8. Wide open. Drained it for 2 points. Durant's got 42 in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gobert, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels got room and buries the jumper to finish off the break. McDaniels got 12 points here in the second half.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Smith, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Timberwolves trail by 8. Okay, knockout!
Wow! Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Edwards, no good. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Gobert. Second chance effort. Smith with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Rebounded by Smith. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Durant. 19-footer is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Edwards against Van Vliet. Edwards driving. Yes, sir! Count it!
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Jabari Smith. Gobert pulls it down.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
McDaniels fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Thompson in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Another one falls. Amazing! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Durant with the rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Gobert. Nice! That one's good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Fires the three. McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now DiVincenzo. Quick two. All net.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Durant with a screen on Gobert. Smith. Ooh, it misses. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And Randall drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And stolen by Edwards.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Durant. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Randall. The triple drop.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a two-point ball game.
In 10 situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Now Smith, plenty of space. Gobert pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
To take the lead. Durant with the rebound. Thompson jams it home
and slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard J.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's good.
Veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So here's Miami's starting group. Norman Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The shot by Turner no good. It's Powell on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And Giannis throws it down hard.
There's the limp from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Porter out to Turner. The 3 hands it from downtown.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Powell finds Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Powell. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Wiggins. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Up and in on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Bucks leading by 5. Turner inside. Adebayo on him. Back to Giannis. To the middle. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Shoots a fader and another basket for Milwaukee.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Pass to Fontecchio. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Porter dishes to Turner. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Right side, Antetokounmpo. No good again that time. The Heat trailing. Mitchell outside. Back to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got 7 points.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul.
Free throw drops for Rollins. And so he hits both. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Oh, nice! Look at that. A big man with a big finish.
Wiggins from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The Bucks leading. To the paint. Mitchell with the steal. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
And he's good on the three ball. Wiggins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins up top. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Right side Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Over Wiggins. The shot by Turner no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. And it's Fontecchio missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Powell outside. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porter passes to Turner. Outside Porter at the top of the key. Turner. Pass to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. The shot by Turner no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Powell kicks to Mitchell. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pass to Wiggins. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Now here's Turner. 7 points in the game. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Pass to Wiggins. A 3-ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Adebayo against Turner. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Second shot opportunity. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Hero out there with Jokic Jonas. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Portis inside the 3-point line, and he drops that one in.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
With the fadeaway. Ware, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Portis. Kuzma with a screen on Jaquez. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero passes to Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Ware. Green against Hero. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the Bucks with possession. They trail by 9 points. Kuzma kicks to Portis. Out to Kuzma. Back to Portis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Heroes got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Portis in the post. He's defended by Ware. Portis can't get it to go. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Trent. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. It's picked off. Jaquez against Kuzma. Pass to Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Outside Portis. Trent outside. Back to Portis. Shoots over Ware. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Portis. And there's the drive. Ware, good.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Trent passes to Portis. Back to Trent. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Portis kicks to Trent. Launches it. Buries it from 3-point range. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Connects from 3-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And when you give Kuzma that shot, he is going to let it fly. He is so confident in his mid-range.
Shot's good by Hero.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Bucks trail by 8. Trent outside, inside. On the wing, Nance. Jaquez defending. Here's Portis. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Here's Jokic Jonas. Drills it from outside. Jokic Jonas has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ware with it, working on Portis, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And so Ware nails both of them. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Portis. Shoots the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Portis has got 11 points here in just the second half. There's Hero with the 3. Drops in the tray. And the Heat lead by 13.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Now here's Portis. Shoots over Ware. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Heat?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Kept alive. Powell outside. Launches a 3. Another miss by Powell. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Jang. Wiggins with some nice D. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. For 3, Mitchell. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Basket Jang. Back to Giannis. To the right side. 4 on the shot clock. Jang, no luck. The Heat leading by 13 from deep. The shot by Powell, no good. Giannis left side and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
The Heat leading by 13. Wiggins, no good. On the wing, Porter, covered by Mitchell. Turner, and he misses the J. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Beyond the arc, and down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Turner inside. Adebayo on him. Puts it up. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's 1:59 left in the game. From the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Powell for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter passes to Turner. Tips it. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat leading by 19.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davion Mitchell.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw no good for Giannis. The Heat shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Wiggins, Powell outside. Can't get the three. On offense, here are the Bucks. Trailing by 17. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's Turner. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's Jackson!
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Durant with the big finish.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by the Bucks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For three, Durant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses. And they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth. And that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's Şengün. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Rockets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
And the Bucks miss again.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Turner's got 5 now.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajay. Rollins, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Here's Turner. There's the triple. No luck on that one.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Durant for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Houston leading by 7. Thompson outside. Turner against Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 15 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Rollins passes to Turner. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Fades and shoots. And he can't get that one.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Portis' shot is off. Houston leading by 9. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Here's Portis after the basket by Houston. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Portis against Durant. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Trent outside. Portis with a screen on Van Vliet. Out to Portis. Pass to Kuzma. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kuzma's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 10. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No good. Thompson with some nice D. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Durant with the bucket.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Portis' shot is off. The Rockets lead by 14. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now here's Durant. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Portis after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Shoots over Durant. Hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Knocked loose. Van Vliet with it. Portis picks him up.
Awesome hustle from him there on defense. Excellent steal.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Inside. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And there's the drive. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
When Van Vliet sees an opening like that, he's right to the rim.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Portis, the pass to Trent. Fires from deep. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Trent. Portis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Portis gets the bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From outside the arc. Durant, no good. And so it's Houston leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Smith. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Nance against Şengün. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Shot is good by Nance. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Pass to Şengün. Smith with a screen on Nance. Back to Smith. 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Thompson draws the double. Tries yet again. And the jumper falls for him.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
The Bucks trail by 21. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Van Vliet outside. Right side Durant. Şengün passes to Smith. No good on the 3. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now here's Kuzma. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pulls up on the wing. Thompson's shot is off. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Up top, Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Green against Thompson. Green, the pass to Portis. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Trent against Van Vliet. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Rockets lead by 22. Fires from the wing. Green with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Portis. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. And here's Durant. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 37.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Portis gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Trent from long range. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Trent against Thompson. Portis down low. Nance outside. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
They just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Now Durant. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Houston leading by 21. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Thompson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Şengün. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. The putback. Here's Jang. Outside Porter. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Durant. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Bucks trail by 18. Porter the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Durant looking around. Smith outside. Screen by Durant. Smith passes to Thompson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Turner fires. Shot's no good. The Rockets lead by 18. Thompson in the post. Porter's there. Oh, no good on the dunk. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's an 18-point game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
It was like there was some extra oomph on that slam.
I thought the defender might come after him, but I think he made a business decision.
You know, he didn't want to risk the and one. There was no way he was going to be denied on that stuff.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, an offensive board for the Bucks. Houston in total control. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Thompson goes in, unloads from 13 feet. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Rollins. Turner! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, it misses! Here's Jang. Now Turner. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take